如此如此，这般这般。啊，欲知后事如何，且听下回分解。
真头疼啊！新人冒险家总是在重复同样的错误。
Ah, it's event time again. Well, it's been event time for a while now. And I have not played Genshin lately because Star Rail. But yeah. I got Baiju now. I'm not gonna use him, I just have him for whenever that I need him. I also finished the Archon Quest? Yeah, the Archon Quest. I thought it was gonna be longer, not gonna lie. It was interesting. Added a bit to the lore, but I only have like a week left to this event, and I hope that I don't have to do other shit to be able to do this event, cause I have not done any of the other shit. By that, I mean the new area. That isn't really new, but the newest area. Let's see what this is about. I already did like the first part, which is like they just asked us to be the thing. Whatever it was, I forgot. Monetary rewards. The TCG card.
她应该就是维卡斯说的卡丽娜了吧？看来她现在很忙，我们等会儿再找她吧。
才识之冠，真是完美的艺术品。
The diadem of knowledge.
每次见到她，都会不自觉地沉醉在她的美丽中。
It's just a tiara.
佩戴它的人，想必也是难得的天才吧。
It's just a crown.
相信很多人已经见过才识之冠，或者听过有关它的传说了。20年前，一位叫萨奇因的学者花重金将它买下，并捐献给了教练院。如今学院争霸赛提供的丰厚奖金，也正是来源于他的赞助。比赛开始前，请允许我向这位不在现场的学者致以感谢。
Seems cursed. Anyway. Hi, Ark. I'm doing the event. I have only a week. Oh, it's a ghost. Who are you? What is this place? Where is she?
人性带来纷争，纷争导向毁灭。罪恶的种子，从一开始就已经。
The seed of wickedness have been human.
喂，别发呆啦！
Paimon!
刚刚叫你就没有反应，是没有休息好吗？不会又偷偷熬夜了吧？
You sound dead, Lomao? Yeah. Not gonna lie. Like the past... How many days? I don't know. I've been basically... My sleep schedule's like flip-flopped. I sleep in the day. And then I stay awake all the night. And I tried to fix it today, but then I couldn't. So that's why I'm streaming. But yeah, I was thinking of streaming for the past few days, and every time I opened Genshin I was too sleepy to actually stream. I feel more alive than the past few days, so that's why I'm streaming. Also, I only have a week left to this event. Tainari! What is this? Oh my god, they're the Fatui. This is so dumb. He's so edgy. Layla does not want to be here. Layla does not want to be here. Cute.
法陆山。妙论派代表卡维，
His introductions are so dumb.
以及英论派代表。英论派代表还没有到场吗？
Hat guy. Hat guy.
多造无用的介绍，还是趁早结束。
Hat guy.
啊，等一下，英论派的代表怎么回事？
来了，最后一位参赛选手，英论派代表阿茂。
Why is his name Hat guy? This is beautiful. Just this. Hat guy.
原来这个人叫阿茂，我见过他。
No one bats an eye to just be him being called Hat guy. Kazuha feels intimidated. Nah, we know who the real Hat guy is.
听说他是外国学者，挂名在英论派，写过不少时政分析的论文。
Political analyses.
英论派的学者大多不喜欢他的说话方式，不过这人平时神出鬼没，和其他人也没什么来往。
Since when has he gone to school?
抛去争议性不谈，他提出的许多观点也算鞭辟入里。英论派这几年人才凋敝，有名的几个又不在教龄院，估计也是选无可选。
The only option? Oof.
总觉得有点奇怪，他不像是会来参加这种比赛的人吧
6位参赛者已经登台亮相，比赛很快就会开始。本届学院争霸赛的冠军究竟花落谁家？让我们一起
Hold on to your hats.
这么一看，学院争霸赛有很多我们认识的人呢。
I kind of just want to switch. I'm gonna switch it to English just so that I can hear people call Scara Hat guy.
等会儿打招呼的时候，我们顺便问问他们吧。特别是那家伙，总觉得他出现在这里有些奇怪。
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. I think that's the follow. Oh my god, my throat. Sorry, this is a weird time. My throat just started like going crazy. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I'm good. I'm very, very tired. I mean, I took like an hour nap somewhere like a few hours ago, but I'm still tired. New mail. Oh, it's Cole's birthday. I'll read it another time. Maybe that's why your voice sounds like that, yeah. It could also be because I haven't basically spoken the entire day. I've been asleep for most of the day. Okay. Is it in English?
Rain outlines your fate.
It is in English. Yeah. It's been a wacky few weeks. Why is there a random event?
They say that Sachin was a Vahumana researcher and that he was a pretty famous genius. I guess geniuses always appreciate the knowledge of other geniuses.
How's streaming going? It's going. Not much. It's just I've been trying to stream lately a bit more, and then I was like, I should just do the event on stream. But then I procrastinated said event, and now I only have 7 days left, I think.
It's been a long time since the last Introdarshan Championship. How exciting!
Not gonna lie, I haven't heard this game in English in so long. How exciting! What are these kids doing here? I can't talk to them. Children. Let's see. Who do we go to first? Let's leave Hat Guy for last. Let's go for Tarnari first.
We meet again, you two.
Oh, Otto.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check
Oh
out
god,
this
Paimon.
extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
That's our job?
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor.
You mean the food?
Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Okay, Saina.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
That is a good question.
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
Damn, they ran out of main character students.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Bruh.
So that's a rule, huh?
You can grab like a 80-year-old graduate to participate.
For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
Oh, okay.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Aww.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Yes, violence is the best answer.
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture. I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
He's getting exposure as payment.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this.
The TCG card, of course.
I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
What is it? Blue Eyes Red Dragon? Oh, no, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Oh my god, not the holographic layer.
What's the point?
It's very cool.
Okay, so I know.
Paimon meant apart from being very cool.
Red Dragon, I don't know, man.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Like, Sino, you don't have to go through a whole competition to do it. Just grab some holographic foil or something.
I'm surprised you were willing to come to Sumeru City at all.
Well, the atmosphere at the Academia has improved immensely since Azar and his ilk were deposed. Master has been busy recently, so he hasn't had the time to instruct me or try to convince me to return to the Academia. So I've been occasionally visiting the city these days. Trade and business are in greater abundance here, so it's much easier to acquire necessary research equipment.
You didn't bring Quale with you? Why not? She would have had a great time watching this. Alright, let's see these weirdos. They would be friends.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition. Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a senior's class.
Why is she so flirty?
Don't get ahead of yourself now.
Well, arrogant, I guess.
Obviously be mine.
She is a...
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, but don't attack her randomly.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Faruzan? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me. What? I don't remember doing that at all.
Layla.
How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Faruzan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume? Yes.
Wow, I wonder what the introductions were for.
Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that.
Okay.
I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
Poaching?
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
She's here for the money.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
I mean, yeah, it's a prize. Why wouldn't you?
That. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
Her expressions are so cute.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Layla's just here.
Why are you here, Layla?
She's just here.
I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Ah.
That sounds like what happened to Tainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Take a nap before the competition.
We must all experience failure to grow and mature. But Madame Faruzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
Money.
Must I say?
Money.
Yes, you do. We gotta record it.
We don't even have the
well,
camera out.
You know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh, that's right. You wanna move out of
Paimon.
Oh, what? I'll hate them. What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Yeah, not very suspicious at all.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win.
Aww.
Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
Aw, that's a nice reason.
You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Aw.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago.
Crap.
They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
No.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
Bruh,
It's all in
just
the past now,
bring
and
all
life
of
goes
this
on,
up
doesn't it?
again.
Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
I feel like this will be brought up again.
All right. Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
Why are you interrogating him?
Well...
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
And they were roommates.
Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
Paimon, ya done fucked up.
You know, I was just thinking, how did the two of you meet?
That's a good question.
I was wrestling with a particularly tricky problem, and she happened to pass by while I was puzzling over it at the House of Dana. She then proceeded to provide some comments.
Provide some comments? I was bestowing instruction. In truth, I have no intention of solving Ksharowar's problems for them. But I decided that this youngster seemed to have a decent attitude, and so we had a good chat. But ultimately, I am a Haravatat scholar, so please come to me with questions about linguistics next time.
He didn't even ask. You were giving instruction. Oh my god, it's Hat Guy.
So... What are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
It's such a dumb name.
Nickname, not a real name.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
It's not a name.
Suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the
It's so dumb.
Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
You...
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Is it Nahida?
Plotting something in secret, are you?
Did Nahida force you into this?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
And why not? We have time.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
So it was Nahida.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with the other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
Yeah.
We've gotta stay alert and keep a close eye on him. Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
It's okay. I don't think he's gonna murder anyone. Hopefully.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you. I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Wow!
Aside from you two, there are 2 other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area.
Oh my god.
And will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Alhaitham? As a commentator? I get Nilu.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Have you seen a white-haired man around? White hair.
Why do you ask?
Oh, wait, the dude.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
You're having delusions of grand.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey,
Traveler, Paimon.
Candace!
Dia! Candace! You two are here as well!
Ah, so they're 2 friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
Why are they here?
The
To watch?
Academia sent us both invitations.
Oh.
So Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it.
Candace has like a whole closet of the same outfit.
The streets freely has already made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you 2 want to come with?
Don't want to interrupt your date.
We've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure!
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you 2 later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Paimon didn't think that Candace and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
God, the commentary is gonna be really funny. Competition scores. Oh. Okay.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Alhaitham's all business all the time, huh?
And Nilu's here to brighten things up.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
And someone will do it.
Swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies.
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
You know what you gotta do?
Just like that?
Fun
A
fact.
champion walks the road to victory.
Okay, Sino. Pure edge.
Dear Gisharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
This sounds sketchy.
Like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first. Huh? are contestants just like we are.
Is he here for Kaveh?
We were right not to let our guard down.
I mean, in the trailer, he kind of does hurt him, I think.
Remember those things we made previously?
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
They made something.
Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Okay.
Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
The others have already acted. I just realized that look, the two triangles in her eyes are different colors.
This is
Kole!
basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the Swiftfly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out.
This?
Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right.
He's just casually doing an experiment
see you
right
later.
now.
Okay, see ya!
Layla.
Hey, Layla! You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies?
I think you just have to go and find out.
Figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Not everyone's Mona.
You're another contestant. A hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that
Mona.
those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Okay, Mr. Salt.
Seriously? Just walking off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
Did I say something wrong just now?
It's just difference in perspectives.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
That was fast.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
I think she's gonna fall asleep.
In that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check...
Anyways, what was I saying?
I'm going to try my...
Okay. Yeah, fun fact, butterflies are actually attracted to piss.
I didn't expect that you would
It's
be
a
invited as
weird
well.
fact.
Neither did we. By the way, appreciate them.
But that's why a lot of butterflies are attracted to toddlers. Because they smell like piss.
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting Grand Sage.
Oh, so he resigned already.
That said, they'd probably claim that my calm demeanor would help maintain fairness in the competition.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Not really. The job itself is quite simple and effortless.
Okay. Hi, Nilu.
This is my first time commentating for such a competition. I'm feeling kinda nervous.
Nilu, how did you get picked to be a guest commentator?
The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academia. I don't quite understand it, but I'm happy that we're able to all meet again.
Aww. She's so cute. Alright, where am I going? Anyways, I'm not gonna go to Sino first. Let's see the other people. Here's Kaveh. Where's Kaveh?
Are you sure it's alright to release so many?
Have some faith. It'll be fine.
Concern. It'll probably not be fine. Okay, let's go to Skara. I think he's over here. Yeah. Oh, Dea. And Candace.
What a crowd. Seems the Academia extravaganza is in full swing. What do you want to get?
Maybe we can buy some gifts to bring back.
Now? Huh. I usually get gifts last. Let's go walk around somewhere else first.
Hello, how you doing?
Let me find a good place to...
What are you doing? Oh, Tainari's all the way over here.
Good. We've got all our ingredients. Next, could I trouble you to help me mix them together?
Of course, Master.
Alrighty. They're just doing what they're doing. Let's go to Sino. Sino. Where is he? Why is he up there? How did he get up there? Oh, he's on the academia floors. Okay. Oh, he's on a tree. Oh no, my stamina. No. Why is he not a tree? I mean, I guess you have to get somewhere high enough.
We found you, Sino! Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Stay put. Don't move.
Okay.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
He killed it.
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
It's a toy.
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks
Oh,
like?
they made fake butterflies.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
He doesn't know what it looks like.
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Bait.
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
Pizzazz.
In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that?
That seems like contamination.
Need you even ask? people these days really do need to get out more.
Young people these days.
Play that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No. Why would you do that?
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh.
That's smart.
Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced.
Okay.
Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Bro.
Well, I just stuck to what I
The
do
shade.
best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh.
Why is he so edgy?
Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from.
Tainari. Yeah.
We'll go have a look too.
They're in the direction of Tainari, actually. Mind empty. Come back. Come back. Farazan, come back.
I see everything.
Nothing. Okay. Oh, there's an insect in my room. That's a big mosquito. How the fuck? Okay. Guess I'll be catching it another time. Has Layla not moved? Oh no, she has moved. Where is she? Hi, Layla.
Hey.
No thoughts, head empty.
Wonder if I'll find one here.
Layla's just going on full brawn to this freaking competition. She doesn't know what else to do. Oh, there we go.
Everyone hold hands.
No one has thoughts.
Farazan, Kaveh, why did you two stop?
So it was the Morta boy.
Tainari!
Tainari.
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then.
I don't think they have noses. Do they have noses?
Do they even have noses?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Why is he giving a lecture right now?
I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
He's a freaking academic.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
Imagine a butterfly on human noses. That would be horrifying.
What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
What?
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I am in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture.
Exposure.
And if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish.
He's not an academic, he's a forest ranger. True.
I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome them in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Any publicity is a good publicity, yeah.
Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Varuzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Hello. Welcome. I'm just doing the event. This looks freaking dumb. Any thoughts? No thoughts.
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
I mean, you lit 3 pots of incense. I think you should have kept one to like keep the butterflies. Alrighty, who's next? Of sudden record instances of the other competitors. Okay. Is Sino up in a tree again? Why is he up on a tree? I mean, I guess that's the best way to catch him, but... Oh, it went into the water. No, the mosquito's back. It's flying above me. How the fuck do I get there? Sino! Sino! Oh, small bush of butterflies. Oh yeah, where the flowers are, of course.
This is taking longer than I thought.
No shit. Okay, who else? I guess we have to talk to Layla next. The gifts, yeah. I mean,
Let's wait here.
kinda the usual.
Seems my age is catching up with me.
Your age? Okay, Grandma. I better go to
Please
sleep.
leave the swift flies back here. I'm really counting on you.
Aw. He really does want to move out. Okay, where's Hat Guy? Hat Guy. Is he just sitting? Bruh.
What brings you two here?
Huh? You're here having coffee? Aren't you supposed to be a contestant?
Is there really any need for me to take part while everyone's running around like it's some sort of carnival? Don't worry. I'll get involved once things actually get serious.
He's planning to steal one, isn't he? Bruh. Okay. I see where his plan is going. Where's Layla? Is she down here? Ah. Read her letter. Bad gifts are forgiven. I love her. Aww.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies.
Wonder who.
I wonder where they came from.
Mosquito's back.
Looks
God
like
damn it.
Baruzan and Kabe's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the
I don't.
search.
Did I kill it?
That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the
I
city
didn't.
has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too.
Man, the mosquito's gonna be angry at me now.
What's this?
Oh my god. I won. That is a chunky butterfly.
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right?
Be careful, Layla. It's gonna fly.
Please wait. There it goes.
Thick.
So fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
I mean, they're called swift flies.
No, come back.
Oh no.
Come on, traveler, let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already cut themselves a swiftfly.
Is she gonna do it?
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last swiftfly.
Oh, okay. I see where this is going. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna nab it. Hat guy. Hat guy.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
Ooh.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
You think Hat guy is that evil? Yeah, he
Doesn't hurt
is.
to have one, right?
Oh my god, it's in her hair.
Come on, just trust me on this one. Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
It's on her hair.
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Candace, please tell her.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
it's on her hair ornament. Oh cute, the CG. There's a CG. This is so cute. Wait, I'm gonna screenshot it. This is so cute. Oh no, the click to continue. Oh well. Hopefully they post these somewhere.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
Yeah, cause you have an ornament on your head.
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
Oh, they know each other. How do you know each other?
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
That's uninteresting. That's
Oh,
interesting.
Yeah. It has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking all the way to Aru Village.
Aru Village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can't release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm
Super
glad
strong.
that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something.
Dea, please.
Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
I don't think she can rest for now,
We'll be
though.
on our way then. See you later.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
Is everyone back? Seems like it. Okay. Hat guy. Hat guy is gone. Running with this small character is so hard. Where the heck is it? I'm lost.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Okay.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Okay, hate them.
Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tighnari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
It's being discussed.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the
Oh,
points
they
between
got...
us?
Okay.
Quite
They're the second ones.
imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
That's true.
Come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Yay, customer service.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
Yay.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan?
Why is he looking at Nilu?
You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Ah, he has shit luck, I'm pretty sure.
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Oh, seriously?
He has shit luck.
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps... perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready.
We're going to the
details of
desert?
The second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, Alhaitham! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet. I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
Everyone has been to the desert, I think.
Standings are Tainari in first place, Farozan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Who are you?
Who's that? Do we know them?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Oh, Dory.
Precisely. Our boss sent me to inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
I mean, she went there when she was sleepwalking, so technically she went there. I accurately predicted the winner for this round the first time I played. I mean, the results were pretty much like for Tainari it was pretty much like obvious. And then Kava and Faruzan make sense. Layla was cute though. Okay, where's Dory? Why is she all the way over there? Holy shit. She has? Yeah. Like she just said she sleptwalked to our village. I'm guessing she woke up by some time there.
Hey Dory, are you here to attend the Academia extravaganza too?
For the second round, it was also obvious for me. Let's see what'll happen then.
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
Yay, money.
This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza.
I want something to eat.
I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
Okay.
The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone.
Not gonna lie, Layla goes in one ear and out the other. I think it's just like her voice acting. She sounds so sleepy. It's kind of like it kind of sounds like mumbling, which fits her character, but also kind of hard to hear.
And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity.
She wants us to drug up.
Allowing you to overcome any challenge.
She wants us to take drugs.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat, please. If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
Alright. Mora is Mora after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
She reminds me of an old friend of mine. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think for me it's just it sounds so much like mumbling, it turns into like white noise. Oh. Forgot to mute Discord. Wee. Although I didn't expect anyone to be awake.
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
Oh god.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go.
I mean, I'm awake. True, that's true.
I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamo Bay can't procure.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
At least some people I know wouldn't be awake.
Oh? we know?
They're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some unwanted attention?
Dory, I think you're the only one suspicious right now.
Huh? What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Oh. Finally, event. Oh, the animation's so pretty. Let's see. I'm just gonna spin my mouse. Okay. This one first. Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. Hi, Dory. Paimon's a little curious about your exclusive information, but we need to hear the price first. If it's too expensive, then forget it. I'll sell it for you for a price of 1 million mora. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million more I can buy lots and lots of tasty food. Wait a sec. Let me see. Eh? Paimon is customer number 1001 for today. The original cost for information was 1 million mora, but for you, the price is now free. Eh? Paimon didn't knew such luck exists. Static interference? I can't read that. Okay. I don't know. Is there static? I don't hear anything. Might just be my computer. Or my mic. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the lag. The internet has been horrible like lately. It keeps disconnecting me and stuff. Well, at least from like my phone and like stuff. It's just hopefully it's not lagging everything out. Hi, there's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you should ask him. The password is that incident from 20 years ago. Okay. Guessing that's the main story. Okay, hello, sir. How did this fall to me? Couldn't we have assigned this text to a more experienced senior student? Oh. Traveler, yes. Yes, we are indeed running an event. Well, I say it's an event, but it's really a domain that awaits your exploration. Does this domain have anything to do with the gala? Oh, let's not even get into that. I only came to be in charge of the affair because of the gala. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Bahadur from Spantamad, and our research lies in the field of alchemy and the elements and topics like that. Actually, you need to do that Dory quest in order to unlock the final act. Oh, okay. Can I... Okay, I'll do the first stories. You know what? I don't want to read. I'll do the first stories first. I'll do the stories to unlock the events. What is this? Wisdom Gala. Oh, this is a Morta. Okay. Use models we have to prepare imitations corresponding to animals. Okay. This sounds like a fun one. Where's the others? Project connectivity. Why are they so far away? Oh, okay, okay. I see. That's kinda sad. I guess it makes sense because like Dory gives you like a mini side quest. Okay, they're just all the way on the other side of the freaking. Why are they up there? But they're far from all the waypoints. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have to go to them every time. Hopefully. Kashara War. Project connectivity. Oh my god, it's Minecraft. You can build shit. It's Minecraft. I'm kidding. I don't want to build. I'm too lazy for that. You have to manually walk to them. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just suffer through it. Which one's this one? I didn't read. Archaeological. Oh, it's a search compass. Okay. Only one outside of Sumeru has a waypoint. Guessing these ones? Oh wait, no. Where are these? I can't tell. Sumeru is so stacked up on each other, like I can barely tell where's what. I kind of just have to go to the highest point and guess after. This one's the star one. Oh, the little decoration here. It's cute. Sumeru is Jenga. Nah, it's like a pile of clothes. Kinda just have to dig through all of it. Oh, this is questions. Is trivia. We have to listen to them. Okay. Gala boots. Look at all of it unlocked. Similar to the Archon quest. I did not like that part of the Archon quest. Cause I'm stupid. Wait, some of it isn't. Oh no. It is unlocked. I just need to get to it. Okay. Alrighty.
Work is simple, which is exactly why
I'll just switch this to this.
Wait.
For Fontaine? Ooh. I would find it really funny if Fontaine was just Ace Attorney, but underwater. Cause that's what it's seeming to be like. That incident. Okay, let's do that little quest first. That incident from 20 years ago. What is it for? No fucking clue. Why are we doing this? Yeah, we read it. I forgot. That incident from 20 years ago. Guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbered a little too much. Now people are seeking me out. Since you're curious, I guess I'll tell you. I was just 6 years old 20 years ago. So I can't remember clearly what happened at the time, but recently I read the diary I kept with when I was a child and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The Interdashin Cup Championship was also held that year, There were 3 rounds, last of which was outside of the city. I begged my mom to take me out of town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck out. And then? I ended up getting lost outside the city. In the middle of nowhere, there was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Strange creatures, they must be the Aranara. I'm making a prediction for that Fontaine's problem will be Focalor gets wrongfully accused, and they have an unbiased person and will be conveniently walk in and then be a lawyer. Yeah. From the things that I've seen. Oh, hello. Knife duck. My beloved. I have a knife duck shirt. It's just like a regular t-shirt with a knife duck embroidered on it. It's really funny. Yeah, from the things that I've seen is that like everyone it seems like people fear their Archon, like Focalors, if that's how you pronounce it. Like even the whatchamacallit, the Oceanid escaped from Fontaine. That's why they're in Liyue. Because of the new Archon. So I'm curious what the lore is gonna be. I hope I like Focalor, because I've seen their design and it's really, really nice. I think that's their design, hopefully. So I'm like, I want them. Just when I was disheartened, I suddenly saw one of those strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight, and I could not help but follow it. I saw the little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch the crown, but at the moment I could hear the distant cries of my mother. It turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbors to go looking for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older when I saw the Diadem of Knowledge at the International Championship that I realized it was the same thing. Alright, do you remember where the diadem ended up? It was probably in the Avidia Forest. Y'all were in the desert. Wait, no. It was outside of the city. Never mind. No one fears Venti, probably because they know he's a drunk raccoon. No one necessarily feared Rukadavata or Nahida. Just couldn't accept Naki as their Archon. Yeah. I think the only time an Archon was feared was basically Raiden, because of the whole no vision decree. I think no one fears Venti because he doesn't really care. He doesn't really do anything, so they're just like, okay. No one would believe me, even if I told them. Alas, I can't remember clearly. Perhaps it was a dream when I was a child. Well, should we go look for it, Zay? But it's the crown. Okay. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? I don't know. Oh, so this is the waypoint with the butterflies. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I say I'll keep that in mind, but I'll probably won't keep that in mind. It's a tree. You would assume people would try to, like, I don't know, get into this tree somehow and like ransack it. I was gonna say you'll forget immediately. Yeah, I have forgotten. There's a note here. The good Nara taught Arakat Kasyapa to read. Must protect their good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Okay. Oh, so we just go back to Dory? Are you kidding me? Y'all, she's... Okay, she's not that far, thankfully, from a waypoint. Hi, Dory. We're back. I have the latest update of the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free. Isn't Lord Sangamabe generous? Do you guys remember Sachin? The guy who sponsored the Academia Extravaganza. Paimon heard that the prize money and the diadem of knowledge came from him. Bingo! In fact, not long ago when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. And guess what I got from him? A dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in the desert and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentions Sachin. It turned out that Sachin had been to the desert to investigate people's local conditions and customs. He had also had cordial exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. Searching for these nuts. No, come back. I love these nuts jokes. They're so dumb. Much of the text is lost, but this is the first-hand account of the big sponsor behind Academia Extravaganza. Would you like a look? Okay, let's have a look then. The sandstorms are raging. The caravan has stalled. We ran into a scholar calling himself Sachin. He said he could sponsor the caravan provided that we... This is a trial of human nature. Betrayal. Plunder. Okay. There was nothing we could do and no one could withstand. If I could do it all over again, I would never have taken that money. Then they wouldn't have had to die and I wouldn't have been living like this, a fate worse than death. People are most terrifying animals of this world. Yeah? So, I'm guessing Sachin murdered them? Question mark. This is hard to understand. Dory, what does this all mean? What does this all mean? I'm afraid that if... Oh my god, my throat. Not again. Ah. I'm afraid that if you need it analyzed, it'll cost you an extra million more. Forget it then. Well, since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory's special news. But let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's been to a lot of Academia Extravaganzas. Perhaps you could talk to them. There's only been like a few in the recent years, hasn't it? Isn't it like every 4 years that they have this? That's our village. Okay, I guess we're going over there. Hello. Where are these people? Sir, why are you so far? Oh hey, the stand is over here too. Alas, seeing these young children, I can't help but reminisce about the past. The Interdarshan Championship has always been a stage for young talent. Unfortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why do you say that? Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold, and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathetic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. Thank you for the call-out. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. That's why I'm so sad. You're the cause of my depression, my empathy.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
She hasn't slept.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just... Haven't been sleeping well lately.
Insomnia.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Yay, depressed scientist.
For dealing with that?
I mean, depressed.
To be honest with you, no.
Yeah.
I could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Aww. Thank you for encouraging her.
Okay, you do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all.
He's such a nice,
There are three
like,
ley line
nice
disruptors
person,
buried in the
but
area
like,
around
man.
Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down.
That sounds
First three who
dangerous.
manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
That still sounds dangerous.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
No thanks.
I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
Favorite.
To win? Who is it?
Shh, not so loud.
Tainari? Yeah.
I mean that boy Tainari.
No, he's gonna melt in the desert. No.
And if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
No, but he's gonna melt in the desert.
It does look like the odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening.
A device that can cause leyline disruptions. What could go wrong? Everything.
Well, see you later.
Like, I don't know. The Weenet.
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Oh, he's worried about him. He knows. From Grown to Like Farazan, she's cute. She's so funny.
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
Y'all, if there's someone passes out, that's gonna be kind of dangerous.
We'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly.
We have like 2 people who are like
Please take care of yourself.
physically weak.
Everybody. So, who should we visit this time?
At least in the heat. I'm pretty sure it's like
Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win?
Tainari's gonna freaking die. Well, physically weak in the heat because Tainari, like, his line is basically every time he goes in the desert, he's freaking suffering. And I'm guessing just Layla in general. Just Layla in general. She seems that will struggle. Why is the object so far? Wait, no, this is the wrong. Sachin's article. Okay, there we go. That's the one. Layla doesn't need a reason. Yeah, she is the reason. My girl seems like she's about to pass out anyways. this year's introduction relationship championship. Jesus. Aside from his girl is the great General Mahamashra. Looking back at the tournament's history, the Spantama Darshan has the highest percentage of champions. Many people say the Spantama Darshan produces many talented people, such as Cyrus Rizika. Who is that? Lisa, Sino. The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. At that time, my friend had also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer on for him. The last round was played in the Vidya Forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them, and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. When I heard the Academia shut down the competition, later the International Championship removes many of the events in which people fought to the death, discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. What's your friend like? Let me think. He's honest and kind, but also vulnerable and sensitive. Most of all, he cares about us. When we drink together, our time is filled with laughter and cheer. It's just too bad that's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, and some live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. Cries. Looks like something did happen 20 years ago. Right. Didn't Wycas? How do you say his name? Tell us to seek him out if we had any questions. Now's the time. Why don't we ask him? Who? I don't even know who this person is. Hello? Oh, it's this dude from the beginning. Okay. That accident from 20 years ago? Why the sudden question? Did you hear any particular information? We heard the diadem seems to have been lost 20 years ago, and some contestant's personality has changed. You seem to know a lot about that. Because there's something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? Have to sleep within the hour. Should I drink a Red Bull? Not if you have to sleep within the hour. It's time to stop. Get some help. But no, seriously, but probably don't drink it if you need to sleep soon. There are things I've never told anyone. I'm actually a part of the Academia Extravaganza's planning committee because of the influence of a senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of an emergency. One day 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganzas, he got startled and said about it has nothing to do with me. Oh. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many, and in my drunken stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember he said that he lost the diadem of knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of the diadem of knowledge, and that he nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he found it in the tree hole. Like the one we saw before. He said that the diadem of knowledge is a variable energy drinks keep me awake, but the thing is that they don't actually stop me from sleeping. But you still need to go to sleep. I don't know. If they keep you awake, then technically that is stopping you from sleeping. He said that the diadem of knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times and carries a secret that no one knows. Sachin had entrusted the academia to safeguard the diadem after all. If my senior was responsible for the diadem's disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Stop poking holes in my logic. Your logic is holes. What? I can't. Ah. Your holes are logicked. That sounds wrong. I can't form a fucking sentence. My brain's so dead. Holy shit. Yeah. Don't drink it. Michael. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up? Yes, it seems he also said that many people came to inquire about it, including children. He said that the diadem has never been lost. Say, how do you even function? I don't. I live day to day not functioning. Which is technically true because all I've been doing lately is sleeping. Like, I'm free for the time being. So, instead of being productive, I'm just gonna not be productive. But he was so scared when things blew over, he quit his job and left the academia. I drank too much that night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that issues would crop up on the academia extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have the job at the time, so I joined the academia extravaganza planning committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And the diadem was found, and the man whose personality was said to have changed was dead. There was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years ago is still a long time. Long enough that people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating, and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much to go on. Do you have any more information? Like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it? Sure, tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with an eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by an academia researcher. He seemed to think that it was something precious, and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me peek at it at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw it was signed by Sachin. I didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee, I found out he was an important member of the Bahumana Darshan, who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the eremite commander in the desert. He's usually in the Valley of Dari. Information related to Sachin? Alright, let's take a look. Wait, do I have that unlocked? Where is this valley? Oh, okay, it's down here. Never mind. I think I found it funny. I think it was she that said something about let's grab a blank map of Genshin and let's see how many places we can label. And I think everyone was like, how about no? You think this one? I don't. All of my thinking is imaginary. What do you want? Well, this guy looks real fierce. Either say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard that you have Sachin's article with you, so we were wondering if we could have a look. Are you kidding me? No, I would ask that. Seems like you guys don't really know. Some time ago I had the article appraised. Turns out it was nothing but more than a personal traveler journal, and is of little value. Bro, I cannot remember any names from Teyvat. Same. I'm just like, this direction from this boss or this direction from, like, I don't know, Sumeru City. Or we kind of just like jump around if you need to. Screenshot it. Visual cues are always nice. He hired my father to keep him safe. Thus the Chin fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. There was one time his papers were blown away by the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be of value, so he looked around for them at night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Sounds so fortunate, but do you still have it? Yes. Do you want to have a look? You can look at it as much as you want, since it's not worth anything. There's no need for me to be so stingy. Once the gods reigned supreme, all life flocked to them like sheep seeking shepherds. And those who suffered did so in silence. Now divine power has dwindled, while human wisdom has blossomed. However, those who suffer face suffering still. There's a saying in Liu that goes, life is like lodging at an inn, and in Inazuma, all things are but void. It hurts every time I read those words. I try to seek the reason for this. The wheel of time turns, and the one constant throughout Sumeru's history is human nature. Since arriving at the desert, I've concocted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like prisoners or captured animals, feeding on each other's happiness until one is doomed to eternal torment. Therefore, where there is gain, there must be loss. Yeah, the law of equivalent exchange. Where there is happiness, there is agony. Everyone's a victim, but everyone's also a perpetrator. Greed and numbness reside in the heart of humanity. Driven by greed, humans choose to commit evil, and numbness is why they turn a blind eye to the evil of others. But if this is what the world is, what is then the meaning of the world? The future is to the present, and as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is the eternal truth. Everything from my knowledge, my wisdom, my life is but nothingness. This man is like a philosophist. So this is the article this is Chin wrote. To be honest, Paimon can't make any sense of it. But judging from the crummy writing, Paimon can say exactly why. But Paimon has a feeling he's going through a rough time. Well, we're done reading it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, my father entrusted it to me. Come see me again if you want to take a look at it again. Yes. Words. Is that it? Okay. Tutainari. Philosopher, that is not even a word. I don't know, man. I'm struggling here. Oh my god. I'm just brain empty.
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Somewhere where it wouldn't actually affect nature that much, I would assume. It would be kind of dangerous. Hello, goodbye. Ooh, butterfly. Come back! Okay, at least I caught two. Why is there just a dude on the wall? Hello? Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. Bye. Where's Kaveh? Up here? Woo! I can't talk. Stop chasing me. Where is he going? Okay. Little fox.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
I wonder where the desert fox would be. In the desert? Is that it?
A desert fox?
Okay. So he's getting mangled by desert foxes. Lovely. Okay, let's go to see Sino. He's up here, right? He's up there. Okay.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright.
He most definitely won't be.
Probably not. I should go check on him.
Okay. He's gonna lose the competition just by being worried. I like how they changed the time. Okay, let's go see Hat Guy. Why is Hat Guy over here? Hat Guy is not on the surface. God damn it. Hat Guy! Hello, Hat Guy.
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Is he just not gonna do anything until the last round? Because I'm pretty sure he does something in the last round at least. That's funny. Okay, to Layla. Should just be able to use these. The little stars. Or not. Where the heck is Layla? I can't. Okay, I'll just fly down from here. Everything is easy.
Sand in my shoes.
Curses. There's sand in my shoes. I don't know why, but we added that to our soundboard. So just you can just spam curses. There's sand in my shoes. Yay, butterflies. I don't need to go around getting more.
I feel a little faint.
Layla, you took like 20 steps outside of the area. Girl, you're gonna die. Okay, where's Tainari? How's he holding up? Probably not very good. Same level. Okay. There's a lot of scorpions here.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari!
My dude's dead.
Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us?
Life 360. He's dying.
You're right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help him. Tainari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Sit in the shade then. Holy shit.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy.
Aww.
My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
Oh.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
So he is like a desert fennec fox.
Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
He's not even human. He's part fox. And you don't talk. You're a fucking puppet.
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Aww. At least he's nice enough for it. How do I screenshot? Yeah, that's true. Like, Wanderer doesn't really need water. He's a puppet.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already? Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Oh, wait.
Found you at last.
Is this like as a way to say like sorry for blasting you with thunder from last time? Cause E.
Sino, you're here too.
I wonder how that translated to them forgetting about Wanderer. Cause like Tainari just randomly gets struck by lightning.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable.
Yeah.
It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
I mean, he could freaking die.
Yes, I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
I don't trust you.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru village.
Alright. I'ma just teleport. I know people moved around. Well, Wanderer moved around. Layla also moved. Let's see where he is. He's just standing out the outskirts. Hello.
You two must have a lot of free time if you came looking for me.
That's the point. That's the point. We're supposed to go around. Do Faruzan has any other thing to say? I can just teleport if I need to. Hello.
What?
Nope. Does Kave? Is he still struggling with the fennec foxes? Oh, there was some stars up here. Okay. I'm just dumb.
A desert fox?
Okay, no, the desert fox is still mangling his clothes. Lovely. Okay. Let's see, Layla. What you doing? Did Layla also pass out? This is above. Where am I? I can't tell. Oh, there we go. Ooh. A pile of rocks. I'll take the Mora. I'm actually kind of broke. Where is this? What? Oh, it's up there. I messed up. Wrong way. Yeah. Wrong entrance. You took the longest way possible. Oh, whoops. I'm lost 24/7. Layla. There's a marking here.
How are you feeling now?
I never grabbed it.
Do you want to rest some more?
Whoops.
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Sino, you're gonna lose just because you keep taking care of Tainari. Sir, I thought you were here in it for the holographic TCG card.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
She seems more energetic.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
Because if you can do that, I'll also withdraw.
In such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can.
Yeah.
When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared.
Sorry, Tainari, I always take you to the desert.
You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
She's gonna fall
Feeling the
asleep.
pressure?
You can tell?
Never mind.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces.
Criminals' faces.
When I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Histarshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
He doesn't
To
care.
be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure.
Yeah.
Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself.
Oh, I like how he just
Next,
looks at
we
Sino
are
for that.
researchers. Our primary
Y'all.
duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Yeah.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
What do you mean your spirit will live on through me?
Like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
My man's really sad.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just walking in the background.
The weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times.
Where is her hometown?
All sorts of complex
Guess in her
astrological
lore,
models,
maybe.
countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
No.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought.
No, they just wanted to get rid of the competition. No.
Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
Well, if we go through a process of elimination.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Okay, back to Farazan.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Hopefully, like, girl, you haven't slept. You're in the hot sun. Like, much concern. Artifact. Okay. What is he doing now?
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
Speaking of sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Don't stay up like me.
It's not like I care about winning or clout.
Thank you.
Really?
He's not in it for the clout.
Watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Oh, he's taking care of the people so they don't die. Okay, gotcha. Cause I'm pretty sure a person might have died before. Sounds about right. Alrighty, let's go back to the people. Layla's in the cavern. Sino is somewhere up here. Sino! Where are you? Is he down here or is he on top of that rock? Why is he always on the... I guess a vantage point is good to find it at. To find it. He's not here. Never mind. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Snick. I only got one. Ooh.
I will never give up.
Eh.
How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
He's such a nerd. Oh, Sino. What are you doing? Okay, let's find Kaveh. Oh, there's 2 foxes now.
There's another one.
There's another one. What is this? What are you? A Disney princess? Is that it?
There's another one.
Okay. You can stand on the fennec fox. Okay. I'll stop at the animal abuse. Photozone moved like 3 centimeters. What you doing now?
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Digging?
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Farozan.
And they just put it in the ground?
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Don't think so.
Not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He fainted.
Oh? And why's that?
The sun.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training.
I think it's just
What about the
a
others?
biological
Is that
trait.
girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for that guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Kaveh's with foxes.
So, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for?
Lollygagging?
You should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
He's with some foxes. That's it.
Here it comes. I think I'm about to strike gold.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
My man's going hungry because he's... Why did you give him food?
You can cry
That's
all
the
you
one
want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh, Marak is so cute.
Kaveh, there you are.
So little, so dumb.
Son told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
Accosted by these fellows.
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area.
You gave them food. They feel safe with you.
The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
I think that's a you problem. Beep boop.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Oh, it's a toolbox.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you
It's okay. You don't need to talk to it like a baby, Paimon. It's a freaking robot.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb.
Oh.
It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization.
So
This
it's kind of like a
technology still
Ben-Ben.
isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak. It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Oh, I can make little expressions too.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Al-Haytham's place earlier.
We are filming.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine.
Oh,
Or
damn.
maybe it all started when I spoke to Al-Haytham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazarzaray burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end? Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Just make sure not to get out of the
Kaveh, aren't you
zone.
going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Oh.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help. Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of. Whoa! Someone's done already!
Wonder who it is. Probably Farazan.
Let's go back and ask Al-Haytham.
Alrighty. Let's go see Kaveh. He's not out of the zone, is he? Because if so, then there's like only 3 people who would win, which would be Farazan, Layla, and Sino.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
Oh, it's Sino.
Curses.
There's sand in my shoes.
Here it comes.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go back. It is Sino. I mean, he's a natural element.
Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Any words
Anything
for the
I want to
audience?
say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Okay.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Okay.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's so Sino.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations.
Okay.
What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Al-Haytham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Not that.
Milo obviously wasn't asking about that.
There we go.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
My mans didn't wanna. He probably forfeited.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Yeah.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Al-Haytham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
How you doing?
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you, Al-Haytham?
He doesn't care.
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
Okay. I feel like it would just be really hard to talk to him.
Are you alright?
Much better. Aru Village's hospitality sure is something. 2 whole pitchers of water, to be precise.
If your throat's too wet as a result, I can provide some dry
humor.
No, thanks. Much appreciated, though.
Okay. Let's see. Kava's still with the foxes. Is Layla outside of the cave yet? Oh, she's here. Okay. Scarab, mine.
You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
We have to walk everywhere. It's not that bad.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Shiloh's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
And what was that?
Well, my fellow Ritaohist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
Oh no.
But be that as it may,
That could be true though.
I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
She's gonna fall asleep.
I think I'll just take a quick
Layla, no.
nap. Just a quick one.
Those snores.
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla.
Oh?
She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
The sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
Wait, I want to hear her in Chinese.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits? If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
That'd be interesting. But also kind of scary. Audio, language, Chinese. Does she do the Sino thing where she turns around? Oh, wait.
并非所有的星象变化都能被直接观测，有很多是通过细节做出的推论。地脉也是一样，隐藏在地下的部分可以通过元素、声音这些线索去辨别。
they do the spin too. Right, where are we
再加上
going?
有人关停了机器，我可以对比前后的变化来推测更多信息。让我看看，差不多在这里。
How do you know? Are you just feeling it? It's probably having a vision, probably.
是这个吧？我把它关掉了，这附近的地脉应该恢复正常了。
好厉害！
我说了，并不是我的功劳，我只是负责收尾而已。等会儿他应该就醒了，之后大概会再迷茫一段时间，然后去汇报自己关停了地脉干扰器的事情吧。
你们要在这里待一会儿吗？还是去看看其他参赛者？
让我看看提示器。咦，卡维和发露山好像正在朝同一个地方走。
Oh no, they're gonna fight for it.
也许是他们要找到最后一台地脉干扰器了。说起卡维前辈，真是个有趣的人。
咦，为什么这么说？
第2轮比赛前，卡维前辈曾经跟另一个我聊过天。
哦。
他说烦恼就像生病，不是总能对症下药的，有时要等他自愈。但依我看，他的问题比另一个我严重得多。
My other self. Oh, does she have what is it? Multiple like personalities?
他清楚地知道他必须拿到奖金。
I don't remember the exact name of the condition. This is going too fast.
没法跟自己完全和解。
Yeah, it's multiple personalities, huh? That's interesting. That's cool that a character has that.
我不太擅长描述那种感觉，一个人笑着，可心里并不快乐，而是有些哀伤。不过往好处想，也许他比我有经验，更能处理这些问题。啊，你们去现场记录吧，对你们来说，这应该也是本轮比赛的收尾。
好吧，那我们先走了。你说的事我们也记得了。
Alrighty.
卡维和发露山明明比赛前充满信心，结果居然是最后一个找到地脉干扰器的。不过他们2个谁会更快一些呢？我们赶快过去吧。
I swear, with Kavi's luck, he's gonna freaking lose again. Ah, let's see. Oh, he was so close too, but he left because of the fennec foxes. Bro. Yeah, could have won this round.
按理来说就在这边。
啊，总算找到了。
卡维，你该不会？
发露山前辈，我还以为前辈早就已经完成比赛了。
发露山，卡维。
Merrick?
看来莱伊拉已经完成比赛了。
Oh, never mind. Layla.
没想到我和发露山前辈同时找到地脉干扰器。其他参赛者那边怎么样了？
缇娜里和阿茂弃权，赛诺和莱伊拉已经完成比赛，只剩下你们2个啦。奇怪，我记得发露山不是很早之前就开始挖掘了吗？
是啊，我一直往下挖，没挖到地脉干扰器，
ruin.
反而挖进了一座遗迹里。我掉到了很深的地方，里面漆黑一片。我花了好大力气才解开机关，回到地上。
She just went through a whole freaking ruin.
挺厉害的。
这么短的时间走完别人1个星期的路，不愧是前辈。
你呢？为什么也来得这么晚？
路上遇到了很多迷路的沙狐，我将他们带到了比赛区边缘。回来的时候口干舌燥，
He blacked
突然
out.
眼前一黑
No.
估计是被晒晕了吧。等我醒过来的时候，已经是晚上了。我用最后一点体力找到了这里。
Oh, he has so bad luck.
我说，你真的没问题吗？一个人晕倒在沙漠里什么的，听上去
Bro, you could have died.
你说你很熟悉沙漠，遇到问题却这样处理，有些不符合你那天才之名吧？
确实有些问题，不过这跟天不天才没关系，是我的选择。做法确实不妥，但不这样做，我总觉得不太舒服，心里隐约有种负罪感。
Man.
所以，
现在的年轻人，一个比一个奇怪。说回正题，看来我们都很笃定，最后一台地脉干扰器就在这里，那就先把它挖出来吧。果然，就是它了，我们想的没错。不过，这次要怎么算呢？怎么了，后辈？一副松了口气的样子。
哦，没什么，只是在想这个环节终于结束了， 应该不会再有什么与我们无关的动物被卷进危险里了吧？
Oh, he cares too much. That's his issue. He cares too much. Come.
至于积分，等会儿去再抽一次签吧，也没有更好的办法了。
好，那我们先回阿如村吧。感觉你们两个都需要先喝点水，休息一下。
Bro, you're gonna lose at the lots again. Come. Whee! Alright. The results are in.
看来第二轮比赛结束了，不知道发露山小姐和卡维先生谁更快一些呢？哎，发露山小姐呢？
发露山前辈去喝水了，马上就来。我们几乎是同时找到，所以想再抽一次签。
Not again.
你很容易沉迷于一些事物，比如抽签。
我没有沉迷，不要把运气不好说成是我自己乐意。
是吗？那换个说法，你与抽签有着奇妙的缘分。
那我去准备抽签用到的盒子与纸条，两位稍等。
哦，又要抽签了呢，看看前辈我的手气。
Kaveh, let's
我
go.
中签了，你们看到了吗？这次是我抽中了。
Aww.
恭喜卡维先生。
卡维的运气变好了呢。
真是太不容易了。
How many times has he lost? The freaking lot.
不枉你在沙漠里吃了那么多苦头呢。这次的分数就归你了。
Was that a smile? What? Huh?
这样，完成第二轮比赛的分别是塞诺、莱伊拉、卡维三位选手。目前排名的话，让我算算。
Layla is winning.
塞诺先生和莱伊
Or
拉
not.
小姐共有4点积分，并列第一。往后依次是皮纳里、发露山、卡维和阿茂选手。下一轮比赛将会是最后一轮，在那之前，希望大家好。我听说学院游乐会的摊位推出了一些新的玩法，如果感兴趣的话，也可以去逛逛。我们
I'm gonna finish the main story, and then I'll probably do the event on my own. Go play at the academia booth. Okay. Guess we have no choice. What's the point? I'm gonna grab... Do I have something here? I do have something here. I have Pocky. Haha. I'm kinda hungry. Oh yeah, I'll put up the thing.
I 总觉得你好像有什么心事。
旅行者派蒙，总算找到你们了。
咦，出什么事了吗？
你们有没有觉得这次学院庆典有些奇怪？刚刚我和坎迪斯在咖啡馆，好像见到了来这里办事的佣兵，他们还特地乔装打扮了一番，装作只是来逛街的游客。但再怎么装，身上的血腥味是掩盖不掉的。看他们那副贼眉鼠眼的样子，接的估计还是绑票、暗杀这种下三滥的活儿。
我们听了一会儿，他们的目标好像是一个叫萨奇因的人。
Why?
萨奇因，是不是开幕式的时
Oh
候
wait, they're getting
卡利亚提
revenge
起过的那个人
on Sachin.
据说才石之冠还有比赛的奖金都是他赞助的，不过这个人好像一直没有露面。
听上去是个有钱人吧？那就不奇怪了。这年头镀金旅团的日子也不好过，很多佣兵团会接一些私活，盯上的都是有钱有势的大人物。用他们的话说，叫开张吃半年。只要干成一票，捞到的赎金能让他们潇洒好些日子。
因为学院庆典，须弥城一下子来了很多游客， 他们估计也是借机混进来的。我和迪西亚原本想直接抓住对方，但他们很警觉，找借口溜走了。
要不是不想在城里大打出手，第一时间就该把他们绑了。按规矩，这事应该谁来管？风纪官，还是30人团？
如果赛诺在的话，他应该会管。要不我们先回一趟教令院，把消息告诉风纪官吧。迪西亚、坎迪斯，这次多谢你们啦。
没什么，我们也是碰巧听到。
是啊，不用放在心上。真让他们得逞了，镀金旅团的名声只会变得更差。这里毕竟是须弥城，我和坎迪斯不方便动手，就交给你们了。
需要帮助的话，来咖啡馆找我们就好。
刚刚我总觉得你有什么心事，难道也是在思考学院庆典的问题？听迪西亚和坎蒂斯说完之后，我也感觉这背后好像藏着一些秘密。这么干想下去也不是办法。走，我们去教令院找风纪官吧。
Actually, can we find the characters just walking, just like standing around? Like in the other events where you see them just like, and you can talk to them. Let's go to the cafe. Are they here? No. Oh, they are here. I'm gonna change it back to English. I don't want to read.
There's not much harm that a bunch of small-time crooks can do. This whole Sachin affair, something about it strikes me as strange. I'm surprised anyone has the guts to try to pull off something like this during the extravaganza. Just goes to show how tempting a fortune like Sachin's is. What would you do if a sum of mora like that suddenly landed in your lap?
I don't know. I've never thought about it.
Come on, first thing off the top of your head. How would you spend it?
Buying food, finding water sources. That kind of thing, I guess?
I mean, she's practical. I should have looked at the thoughts of everyone over here too. In our village. Are they still there? Hopefully. Where, what direction was it? Oh no, they're all gone. Whoop. No! I should have read their thoughts. Man. I don't think they're all in. Are they at the stalls? Dorothy's gone. Okay.
Hey, isn't that the mantra we investigated Siraj with? Arav, wasn't it? Let's go talk to him.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, Since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Oh, they're all at the venue. Okay.
Hey.
Maybe I can see what they're thinking.
I see everything.
Nothing, apparently. Okay. Yeah. Where's Haitham?
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
I wonder where Alhaitham would go.
Before looking for Alhaitham, I'm gonna look at the tavern to see if any of the characters are there.
I can't get out of the city fast enough, and you think I'd want to join the Corps of 30?
Seems like I'll be staying up late again. should join the corps.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Looking at the scores alone only gives you one side of the story. Narrow-minded Haravatat.
Foolish Vahumana.
Man.
I miss the sweet cider of my hometown.
Everyone's like... It's like those, like, schools that have too much school spirit and it's actually, it looks like a cult. Yeah. I didn't know the small characters had to actually climb up the chair. That's so cute. How you doing?
I hope I can get an unlimited supply of big orders.
Scores are the only clear measure of performance.
Looking at the scores alone only gives you one side of the story.
Let's try knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Oh, hey, Thumb! Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home!
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely
He actually
on
does sound a lot like a
Frankly,
item.
it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that? Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
Kaveh, I don't think it's in your nature. I think it's from childhood trauma.
Thinking like that all the
Man.
time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example.
Yeah.
Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time.
Yeah,
What
I
was
don't
it you
think
needed Alhaitham's help with anyway?
I don't think we should probably give him an existential crisis before the third round.
Sachin. Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently.
Oh?
I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin. Make yourselves at home.
Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
I fetched the documents for you. Feel free to look through them at your leisure. Did you leave these notes there on purpose? Or was this sheer coincidence? No. But if it wasn't a coincidence, then...
Okay. Sachin was born to a wealthy family, and his father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumeru with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled into Vahumana and achieved excellent grades. At the age of 15, he completed all of his courses and graduated first in class, his accomplishments greatly lauded by the sages. At the time of 16, Sachin ventured out and began research at the local environment and customs. His travel took him throughout Sumeru's rainforests and deserts. When Sachin was 23 years old, his father Rajput passed away. Sachin returned to Sumeru City to take over his father's business and spent 2 years here. At the age of 25, Sachin once again ventured into the desert to conduct field research. Records showed that he traveled with a caravan and lived at our village for a point in time. At the age of 32, Sachin returned to Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary, his mental state in shambles. Much speculation arose amongst outsiders, but Sachin locked himself in his room and did not respond. At the age of 32, Sachin entrusted all of his properties to the academia and pledged to donate all proceeds to the academia. Then he wrote a contract regarding the use of the proceeds and property ownership. The following is an expert quote from Sachin's when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business must be used to fund the prizes in the International Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection. The most prominent item, the Diadem of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the International Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. In addition, the Academia is only given the right to maintain and manage my properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the Academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year, when the International Championship is held, I keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with a participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. They will have the usage rights to all my assets and proceeds under my name. I hope the Academia will respect any and all decisions made by the person. After the contract came into effect, Sachin returned into the desert to continue his investigation, but there was no word from him since then. Many claim that to have seen him in the desert, but no such claims have been verified. 20 years have passed since then. So something happened in said 20 years.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the Academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And Diadem of Knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Okay, that's the second part. Seems interesting.
Did he leave these notes there on purpose? Little decisions. What could have been going through his mind when he wrote that?
Little decisions. Something about nihilism. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Let's go to Dory. Where is Dory? Wait until the following day. Oh. There we go. Happy 4 a.m. Man. These event quests.
I just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
Okay. Seems legit. They need elevators in Sumeru. Everything's so stacked on each other. They might as well have
You're
some.
Here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you.
I finished
just finished
eating.
interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait.
Oh.
But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
Okay. Sure, what are we doing now? Kidnappers camp. All the way out here. I guess that makes sense. They're all dead on the water. What happened here?
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Follow the trail of bodies. Of unconscious bodies. We should probably get them out of the water, not gonna lie.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened?
He's not even talking.
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches.
Flying
After that,
brat.
some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
Oh, so he
That's
wanted
my
the
inheritance.
the
By
stuff.
rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
Okay.
No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
Do you know about the Diadem of Knowledge?
Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also,
weird.
Before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay.
Okay.
You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Many.
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
Oh boy. Of course nothing can be just an event happening. I mean, this is one of the big events, so I'm not surprised.
finally back.
What happened? Something happened.
I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
There's some new information that's come to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The Diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began.
Why?
In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points.
This seems like
Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We can always
I'll
go.
mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Something will happen.
Alright, let's go.
Something will most definitely happen.
Locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
I'm pretty sure the diadem is the thing interfering. Man. It's the grandpa. Can we find the others? Before we find the diadem? Are they even in here? Probably not. Let's just grab the diadem. Whatever.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty.
Oop.
Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Finish line. I'm gonna drown. Wait a minute. Have I not done this? What is this? What is this? Anything? Okay, doesn't look like it. Oh. Cutscene?
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
You can do that? Yeah, let's go, shield!
That guy enters the fray.
Must be nice to fly. That's a lot of arrows.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh.
Poor baby girl Kaveh.
And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
He's just running. Oh, that's why he went flying. Oh yeah, he only has one hand, so he's a little incapacitated. Ooh! He threw him off balance.
Is Kaveh
Ah.
Yes, that's right.
Concern?
Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Oh, is the diadem Sachin? Is that where he disappeared off to?
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Concern. Well, there he is.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
My child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
Oh, he lost his mind to the crown.
Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
Who was it
We
before?
meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness.
He's gonna brainwash
You
him.
have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Oh.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
Oh, he couldn't let those people. Oh.
I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer.
And he lived with that
I
guilt.
researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. into it. I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature.
He did a taboo.
This is the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking.
Yeah.
To me, this is also part of the experiment.
Because
Part of
Kaveh,
my investigation into human nature.
even if he has wealth, he'll give it up.
Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
Utility? Don't become an experiment.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
What will you do?
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already.
Yeah.
The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
That was the experiment. Yay to haunted objects.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine.
My dude, you got yeeted.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Yay!
As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Projecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right. nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or
Pretty
place
sure
for
he's being
debate.
sincere.
Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Okay.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Man, I really like Kaveh's character. Like, bro, I relate so much. But I'm too lazy to actually care at some point. So I do nothing. But he actually does things. That's really nice.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close.
Yay. not the small clapping.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
They could have added more clapping. Are you kidding
At this
me?
point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh?
Also the prize money?
I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided
You could have
to
kept
give all
part
this
of the
wealth
prize
away.
money.
I'm
And the inheritance you could have
not
donated.
entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment.
The TCG
Well,
card.
This is a short and sweet award ceremony. We do still
The
have a prize
TCG
to
card.
Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Yes, Silas is there
Additionally,
for it.
Your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over.
He can't propose anything because he has no money.
Round of applause.
Wouldn't he get a budget for that though? I'm sorry, the clapping is so sad. They could have added like more.
I don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
I think you're not. You just don't have enough sympathy, my dudes.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy
No. Make him pay
Why
for
would I
drinks.
do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when
He's
you next see
right
him?
here.
Whoa! This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
He is right there.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
I did not expect that. What the heck?
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
He's
Well,
sad
they
about the
gave me
card.
this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
I think it's
What
of
else
more
would I do
importance
with
to
it?
you.
I have no use for it.
He's so happy.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Bruh.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh,
That's
come
pretty good.
on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Quite a bit of more, actually.
1 million more at the very least.
Ooh.
How much?
$1 million more?
Yeah.
If
Collectors.
you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
But it's 1 million
Don't
more.
feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
I think he's
Sounds like
have
you're
it.
speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Pretty sure
In that
he'll be
case,
fine
maybe
giving
you're
you
the
money.
one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will
Oh
take this
my
precious
God.
card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further.
Yay.
Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Where are they? Where's the people? Why are the people not here? Are they at the doors? At the doors? At the darshan doors? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, they're downstairs. Maybe. Are they in the bazaar? Maybe. I am so lost. There they are.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Back in your day.
Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with.
Oh no.
Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the
Okay,
plain fabric
Grandma.
as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City.
Rarely makes
Also,
it.
I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
That sounds like she like
Sure.
can't
I'm
get
happy
to the
leave it
city.
you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Oh no.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Oh, there's her. There's the thing that she wanted.
And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
Yay, one person.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though.
Hat guy. I still can't.
She was hanging
Why is
out
he
with some
named
other
Hat
Italian
guy?
students, so we didn't get a chance to
They
speak
could
with
have
her.
chosen a different
Are you
name.
gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratawa his students. They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
I think I might need some more practice if I wanted to embroider my own complex designs. Although, I'm no beginner with a needle and thread. More like upper end of intermediate?
That's pretty good.
If you don't come to Sumeru City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
I don't think so,
Wait,
Farazan.
Sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back into fashion.
I actually think the style recommended by Madame Faruzan is quite beautiful.
Isn't it just? You have a discerning eye, my dear. The classics are the best. Period.
Okay, Farazan.
Everyone hold hands! Mia and Candace are both pretty tall. That means they have a lot of options when it comes to clothes.
Yeah. Must be nice to be tall.
These clothes all seem a bit too flimsy. Is there anything sturdier?
Oh man.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Where is the next person? Where the heck is that? Okay. Guess I'll just jump down from the top. Oh, it's probably by the booths? I'm so lost. Layla.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
Yay, people who are nice to her.
You were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the item first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Yeah, more self-esteem.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
Yay.
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for
She
Layla.
has friends. Oh, how fast they grow up.
Since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Could he be with Nahida?
I can't believe it. But in the end, no one was disappointed in me. What a relief. Finally. I can get some good sleep.
Is the other Layla gonna take over?
What a relief.
She's so cute. Let me see. Can you find Wanderer location Genshin? Wanderer. Maybe Scaramouche. Scaramouche location. Interdarshan. There we go. Maybe Oh no, this is just like the alert device. Does he have a location? I want to read his thoughts. I guess not. From the looks of it, at least. Maybe he's in... I'm gonna try to see if he's with Nahida. It would make sense. And it would also give a lot of context. Cause, yeah. Why did he join the entire event? Who knows? Nahida made him do it, so... Nope, no one here. Okay. Ah! I've been playing so much Honkai that I forget that the ledges can make you fall. Oh, my nose is itchy. Excuse me. Where are they? Oh yeah, I just recently learned that there's a second floor. Like, I didn't know there was one before. Look at all that food.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
Aw.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Ooh, look at all this. Good food, here we come.
Okay, Paimon.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Couldn't find Hot Guy.
Found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left.
Probably finishing
Well,
off whatever is
He can do what he wants.
was with
Now,
that note.
Let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth.
Yeah.
But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. You get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kale is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has
Never
in
mind.
fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
He lives rent-free in our heads.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about all Hatham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Let's go.
Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture. Or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I think we're good.
Thanks.
Save your money, please.
If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are
Good choice.
around here too? Oh, don't forget to invite us if you
Always have a backup. Cause goddamn the amount of times I've needed backups before.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free.
Of course he wants to use the car immediately.
Invocation TCG.
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
Oh
Only
my
my
god.
best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
Alright, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Let me guess, he has an extra one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Oh.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Nice. Okay, let's start with what Cole is thinking.
It's been so nice not having to study these last few days. I hope I don't fall behind. Wait. Uh-oh. I've completely forgotten where I was up to.
No, Cole, your studies.
I wonder when Kaveh will be able to pay off his debts. I wish him the best of luck.
He's like a mom. Okay, Tainari.
I see everything.
With this limited edition card in my deck, I have reached peak connection with my cards.
Peak connection.
This is my most worthwhile purchase in quite some time.
Believe in the heart of the cards, I suppose.
This was some pretty successful ordering today. Not a dish wasted. Oh, I almost forgot. I should order a couple of extra things to take back home.
Oh. He's taking more food. It's always good to ration, I guess. Leave the tavern. Okay. Do-do-do. Are we gonna see Wanderer? Hat guy?
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
Sachin's research.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
Our village?
It might be dangerous if someone
Yeah.
finds his old research stash, right? Holy smokes, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, the only place that we know that he went to.
All right then, let's head off to our village and trip.
Love you, Paimon. I cannot stand her English voice that much. It's like Like, I'm fine with like high-pitched voices. It just, she sounds squeaky. Which, it fits her character, it's just hard to listen to for a while. Cat. Is Haitam. Hello. He's reading the research, I'm guessing.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading?
Sachin's notes? Yes.
Okay.
I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Huh.
Wait. So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
He's too logical
I think
for
you may have
this.
misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their
As an
goals.
empath, I relate. No.
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others.
That's true.
If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
Not much, probably.
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say
Who?
is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
The line?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
So they're just mine now.
So you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kame treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Bro, his leftovers. I guess they're roommates for nothing.
There he goes. Well, seems like
I guess they're not roommates for nothing. There we go. Okay, cat.
someone else would answer our questions. What do you think that'll be?
Hat guy. Nahida! Hat guy.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Oh, I am not used to her English voice.
Oh, and Hat Guy.
Hat guy.
Wait, so you asked him to take part? me. Are you surprised?
Actually, not really.
Know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary.
I don't think it will happen.
I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar.
A shroom boar?
Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it,
Yeah.
but also not really.
It's just different
The world
perspective,
is the
Paimon.
same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth.
Hello.
Within the confines of our limited knowledge,
I'm finishing the
blindly believe in
the main
beauty of this
story of the
world,
new event.
and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in
How you
now,
doing?
but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Put them away.
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you?
Yeah, stay in school.
I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past.
Aw.
I will reveal your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Why is he named Hat Guy? Yeah, this story is really good. I like it's a bit dark. But I like the conclusion that they had. I also started really liking Kaveh's character because he has a big hat. Yeah, they could have given him an actual name. They gave him freaking Hat Guy. That's just the description. Oh yeah, good luck with the Electroculus. Oh my god. At least it's not the Dendroculus yet. There's too many of those. He's a voluntary prisoner. That's true. Oh, it's reset. Oh, no wonder all the quests keep popping up. The contestant when curtains close. Oh, I didn't get to read Alhaitam's mind. Is he at his house? Can we see him at his house? I'll go to Kave. Is he in the academia? Oh. Oh yeah, he said he was gonna go to the academia.
I see everything.
Mind empty, no thoughts.
20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual.
Is
I
he
was
just
very
thinking
young
out loud?
then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique. So he said, "Why don't I win it? So I can let you play with it for a few days."
Aww.
That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed. Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert.
Huh?
The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years,
Oh,
I couldn't
wait.
face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Yeah, he should. Maybe his dad was the one who touched the. Oh, Kave's dad was the one who touched the thingy? Yeah. He needs closure. My dude needs closure. It's all collected and now he's going to continue on the main quest. Oh god, the Sakura cleansing ritual. God. Honestly, the Sakura cleansing ritual seems fine to me. What frustrates me the most is now the Aranaras. Cause it's that's such a long quest. I think it's the longest quest. I think it was longer than the Sakura cleansing ritual too.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago?
Oh, it was. Okay.
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it.
Oh man.
My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now. I've tried telling myself so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end, it all started with me mentioning the competition to him.
Oh, Kave.
It's not your
Don't
fault
worry.
though. What the heck?
I destroyed the diadem. There will never be another tragedy like this again. Never again.
Man, Kave's too good of a person. I'm scared of getting him around the pyramid for Dendroculus. Yeah. Oh god, when you have to go like under the pyramid and like I don't know, just everything underneath the desert is absolute horrifying. Words are hard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you already helped them. You already helped them, you already guided him through some of it. You don't have to guide him through all of it. Okay, where is Dory? I think Dory... Same place? Same place. Do you have any thoughts? No thoughts, head empty. It's time yet again for an information sale by Lord Sangama Bay. Would you two like to purchase the latest reports? Let me see, this information isn't that important. So it'll go for 500,000 mora. That's still a lot. It's half the usual price. What a bargain. Mind giving it to me for free. Whoa, you want to bring it down to 0 mora? Just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sangamabe. Well, since you're so interested, I'll tell you for free. But you must keep it to yourselves. I heard that 20 years ago there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. Kave's dad. Well, it looks like someone saw him in our village. Wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you're getting for free. If you want to hear more, you gotta pay 2 million more. Appreciate your patronage. Okay. What a ripoff. We can just go to our village ourselves and ask around. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Any thoughts now, Dory? Nope. 1 of 5 siblings. Oh! Their FPS drive. That's a big family. I only have one sibling. Yeah. I think everyone I know has basically been dragged into Genshin one way or another. It's really funny. Let's see. 20 years ago, a young man did appear here. Back then, life was much harder than it is now. Poverty, disease, ignorance, they tormented us constantly. That young man, clearly from the academia with a bright future, was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with Weenut monsters. He bought us a lot of medicine with money of his own pocket. He took care of all the ill by himself. He sounds like a great guy. Yeah, too bad the good died young. He was always frowning, and no one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said he was a bit crazy to begin with. For example, he would sometimes tell children the story about how, as a child, he taught a strange creature to write. Oh, he saw the Aranara! Later, he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, and he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Nagar something group. Later on, I heard he died in the quicksand. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people but himself. Aww, man. At that time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took the letter with him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is that unfinished letter still here? No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle a few years ago and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed in the blink of an eye. I wonder how his child turned out. And if they still hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget things too. Oh, man. On February of this year, me and my other 3 siblings drew cards. Oh no. Well, good luck to your sister. Sumeru is one bitch of a place to freaking navigate. I have Sumeru, well, Sumeru except the newest part because I haven't done any of this, but I have it all at 100%, and let me tell you, that took way too fucking long. I'm glad it's over and done with because, like, man. Yeah, it's the desert. It's the desert. The desert is a pain. Also because it's really hard, like some of like the way the mountains are shaped. You can't just climb them, you kind of have to find the star. But sometimes the star is always like tucked away in a corner. Alrighty, let's see. I need to collect... Oh, I never finished the... Whoops, I never... Add Astra Arby sauce. The real life desert, yeah. I would not survive. I say that because I always stay at home. Alrighty. I don't think I used my resin before reset. Or I did. Did I? Yeah. Pretty sure I used it on ley lines. Oh well. Okay. What to do now? The event. And now here we go, the actual event. I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna... Okay. Construction one. Okay. I'm gonna finish this event. I'm gonna finish these quests for this booth. And then I shall go pass out because it is 5 AM. I don't feel tired. I feel tired all the time, but I don't feel sleepy. So I'm just like... I should have read the conditions. Whatever. Check the distribution of the start and local points. What am I supposed to do? How do I get out of this? Okay. So I guess... Go to challenge. I guess I just have to... Okay, do I have to build... Oh, this is a pain. You just want to lay in bed? Exactly. Oh god. That's what I've been doing the past few, like... What is it? Days? Because I don't go to sleep anymore. I sleep in the morning. Is that good? Am I supposed to connect all of these? That's what I'm guessing I'm supposed to do. I'll just put this in the middle and put like something to bounce off of. Or not. Rotate. Can this just be... Okay, that can just be in the middle of the air. I don't know if I can jump all the way over there, but sure. Why is there a house? Oh, you can just have another house. Okay. Use this as a bridge. The vampire. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know. It's just... My sleep schedule's been absolutely fucked the past few days. Well, not the past few days. At least it's been at least a week now. Can I put this here so I don't fall? Okay, that seems better. Can I jump to that? I don't think so. Is there a limit to the things I add. Here. I'll just add that there. That should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? I should have just grabbed Kazuha. Or Wanderer. Can we use our... Oh, we can't use our skills. Never mind. I guess this is fine. As long as I don't... continue modifying. As long as I don't fall off because of stamina, I'll be fine. Next one. Construction points consumed did not exceed... Okay. 800. Guessing at 800 is the base minimum. Oh god, why are they up in the air? Okay. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put the star here. I'm gonna put the star in the middle of these. Actually, no. Here. Can I put it in the middle? No. Guess I'll just put it really high up. Does that work? Hopefully that works. Go down, go down, go down. I'll jump from here. Go to another piece. Actually, if I jump from here, I can probably just land on this. And then bridge. Good enough. Actually, no, let's mushroom here just in case I don't reach the star. Because I get a feeling I won't reach it. Can I go up that? There we go. Seems good enough. Now here's the funky part. One block. Another block. Honestly, that should be enough to just fly me down. Actually, no. This is too high. Man, I did not want to build Minecraft parkour for a freaking Genshin event. Can I reach that? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Oh well. What can we do? Can I just reach that? There we go. Oh, we can climb. That's fine. That works. At least they let us climb. They don't let us use their skills, but they let us climb. Because if it were like a domain, a regular domain, I would have cried. 802. Yeah. I'm hoping the other ones aren't too bad, cause I'm glad I'm getting this out of the way, honestly. Why is it all the way up there? Let's see. Upward. I want it so it's easy to reach. Maybe here? Yeah, and I can reach it from that corner. Mushroom. Mushroom. I am suddenly craving mushroom risotto. No. I haven't had it in a while. I should make some. Let's just put a platform. Mushrooms are good. Haven't been cooking mushroom in a while. I don't know. They're only used for like some specific foods, not that many. I could just fly from me there. Yeah, whatever. And here, rotate this. I'll add another mushroom. Why is this so close to my face? Okay, should be good. Okay. Nice start. That mushroom can get you pretty high. Honestly, I didn't need most of the things I put down. Good job, me. Alrighty. That's one event done. I am going... It is 5:30. They're mental encouragement. They're a safety net. Alrighty, I think I'll end it here. I've been streaming for a bit, so... Yeah. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching. See ya! And good luck with whatever you have to do.